Nikita, and welcome to your live readings. Also, pick a card reading. The pick a card reading I'm about to do is what is your person's current feelings towards you? I am going to be pulling the cards on camera today because I don't know, I just feel like doing that. Hopefully, you guys appreciate it. I try to mix it up. Some people don't like it when I pull cards on camera, and some do. And so sometimes I do it on camera and sometimes not. So everybody gets a little bit of everything. We can cater to not just more, one person, one type, of viewer. Everybody gets their turn. All right, but this is going to be their current feelings towards you. After we're going to be doing the live paid readings. If you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, you can always subscribe and come back, hit the bell notification so you can come back and find your way back here. So you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you would like to have a private reading and you don't want your reading done publicly, that's fine. There's information in the video description on how to do that. Also, my other social media information is there. Is also other services I provide. I have a lot of different types of services, most of which you can usually find on Instagram at Kitty Galloway in the video description. All of the readings, and for these personal readings that I'm doing live, all of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you can't show up for your reading and you've waited a minute, and sometimes it can take a while. Sometimes you can wait 2 or 3 hours, just to let you guys know, unless you get in here like one of the first people. But it can take a minute to get your reading, sometimes. So I try to keep the wait not too long, but sometimes, it can get like that. So if that is something that happens to you and for some reason you've fallen asleep or something like that, you can contact me on Instagram and get your reading done there. So let's go ahead and get started. This is going to be option number 1, option number 2, and option number 3. They're all clear quartz crystal. They're just different shapes. This is like the shorter one. This one's really pretty. I don't know. This one's really pretty. It's got these little cracks in it. And then we have the moon-shaped one from option number 2. And then we have this other tower that is taller for option number 3. And as I said, this is your person's current feelings towards you. If you want, you can pause the video and take as long as you need to go ahead and pick. I usually suggest, using pendulum or something like that. But I'm going to go ahead now and get started and find out what your person's current feelings are for you. All right, and so here we are with option number 1 with the shorter kind of Danny DeVito version of this crystal. And we're going to put that there for now. And let's go ahead and find out what your person's current feelings are towards you. I'm going to get messages. And I kind of want to do this first. They're saying to do it after. All right, I will do it after. That's what they're saying to do. So I'm going to do it after. All right, so let's go ahead and see what is your person's current feelings towards you. Please tell me, what is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? All right, so we have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. That is typically Libra, Virgo energy. Then we have the Page of Cups. That could be any water sign. 4 of Cups in the reverse as well. I don't normally give out, that for those. Please tell me, what is option number 1's person's current feelings towards them? Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Cups. Looks like they're feeling loved for you. Some of you, it's through communication. Some of you, they're thinking about communicating. So some of you who are not in communication with them, they may be considering communicating with you. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. But some of you, I am picking up some of you that are still currently in communication with this person. There is something going on though. We have the Knight of Wands. We have the Wheel of Fortune here as well. That is Sagittarius energy. Please tell me, what is option number one's person's current feelings towards them? Find the Ace of Swords. We have the Three of Wands. I'm hearing immediately somebody is waiting to hear the truth from you. That's not going to be for everybody. And you know who you are. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have Justice, Libra energy. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands. There is a spicy energy. This person does feel like they missed out on some of you, some kind of fling. They feel like they missed out on some spicy time, if you know what I mean. It's pretty early in the video. I'm not trying to go all there. All right, bottom of the deck is we have the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, which is like somebody who's feeling really weighed down emotionally. It's almost very stagnant energy. If your person's an earth sign, this could be them or you. Five of Swords reverse. They are wanting to come out of this defeated energy. It's like somebody's wanting to give an offer. We even have the Queen of Cups here. Cancer, Gemini energy. There is like a Magician, and there's some Gemini energy here as well. But there is like a renewal of energy, especially for those who are in disconnect with their person. Please tell me, what is option number one's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number one's person's current feelings towards them? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have holding back. I should have expressed myself better. Some of you, they're hoping that you had done that. Like they wanted you to express themselves better. That, or I'm picking up for some of you, there's a situation to where you're kind of like awkwardly face to face with each other. And there's like an opportunity for you guys to do that. And you didn't. And it's more like a mutual thing. Clarifying Justice. Then we have Inseparable. Our love is always there despite the distance. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have Sabotage. I mess up the good things in my life sometimes. This right here, some of you, if this is what happens, like there was some kind of sabotage thing, it could have been sexual. That, or they messed up where they could have gotten something from you and they didn't. Bottom of the deck is unworthy. You're a better person than I am. So they definitely feel like you're a better person than they are. But, you know, irreplaceable. They find you to be irreplaceable. But they're trying to... Someone's detaching. It doesn't say who. Hope. I haven't given up on this yet. There's definitely some cards in the affecting energy that of a disconnect of some sort. But, for some of you. But, this person, they are... feeling a lot of love for you. They are wanting to communicate with you, and they're wanting to, it's reading like that something has gone wrong and they're wanting to fix it. They want to bring justice. They want to bring balance over some kind of the Wheel of Fortune reverse. So some kind of misfortune that has happened in the connection. There is like, there's like some kind of clarity. I keep picking up this one too, where they want some kind of clarity. Like some of you, it's like they want some kind of sign that you're really into them or something like that. For the ones who they don't know how you feel and you don't know how they feel and all that stuff. But But there's definitely some kind of like they're holding back because there's some uncertainty going on in some way, shape, or form. But there's like a missed opportunity here to either like communicate passionately, travel someone, go somewhere, do something. Some of them, I'm picking up for some of them, they may have maybe made it seem like they were just interested in the spicy stuff and everything like that when that wasn't actually true. They are, it's like, it's like they were trying to flirt, but like failed miserably. That's not for everybody, obviously, but I'm picking up little specific things over and over again. I'm picking up little specific situations. So if that's not your situation, just let it go. I'm picking up little stuff. But this person's very attracted to you. They're feeling very passionately towards you, and they are having a lot of affection towards you. And it feels like, they really want to do something. This feels a lot like a situation with two people who kind of keep dancing around their feelings or something like that. There's like a hiding of feelings I'm feeling for a lot of you. It feels like a new relationship, even though obviously some are not going to be. It could be for some of you, if it's not a new relationship, it could be that it's just like a new situation that is unfolding in your connection. So let's go ahead and see what they want to say to you. I want to clean these up because it's going to be easier to pick up if I don't mix all the cards up. All right. Please tell me, what does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I'm going to leave it down so I don't get distracted. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? Sometimes I start reading them, I can't focus on what I'm asking. All right, we have, I love our intense conversations. I don't want this. I don't know exactly what they don't want yet. Hang on, let me get more cards. Then we have, you will hear from me soon. So that was in their reading. That Page of Cups is them wanting to reach out. And I have been having nightmares about you. Some of you, they want to reach out with you to maybe talk to you about it. For some of you who have a more open relationship, like where you're able to communicate like that without, there is a lot of feeling of some of you guys that are like shy. So that's why I'm saying that. Some of you, there is people who are communicating regularly, like you're talking like right now, and who are in this reading. But this person, they're wanting to reach out to you and tell you about maybe some kind of nightmare they've been having about you, or they're trying to gain clarity to make sure that their nightmare is not coming true. I'm always watching you on social media. All right, please tell me, what does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? All right, then we have, I am intimidated by you. I keep seeing synchronicities about you. I'm afraid to contact you. You will hear from them soon now. I saved your messages. And you are always on my mind. Bottom of the deck is I have many unsent messages to you. I feel guilty. So yeah, there's some kind of misfortune or something that's happened in this situation. And it's like there's an energy of them wanting to rectify it in some way, shape, or form. And I look at your pictures often. Those are your affecting energies. All right, so let's go ahead and do the letters and stuff like that. That can let you know, like give you some kind of clarity that if this is the right reading for you, even though it doesn't necessarily, it's just like extra confirmation. But again, I do suggest using like a pendulum or something. I actually used yes or no dice, and they're actually really cool. They're like $10 on Amazon. But you do have to like blow on them between questions. So like I'll ask, is your message for me with option number 1? And then it'll say yes or no. This says yes. I don't know if it's talking about this one. Maybe this is one of my piles. I'm on option number 1. And it says yes. And there is a chance for it to not say anything. But I find it to be very, very effective if you don't feel like doing the pendulum thing. All right, so please tell me what letters and zodiac terms are most associated with option number 1, please? What letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 1? This is my chocolate-covered frog box. All right, so we have N, G, P, or D, I, J, B, Z, X, T, and M. All right, so I'll let you look at those really quickly, and then I'm going to go over the other ones. And then we have, for numbers, we have 11 and 10. So that could be signaling now, October, November. Some of you maybe met then, or something is eventful has happened or will happen. And then some of you, it could be part of their birthday or something like that. So November, in October. We also have the number 12, which is December. It's kind of funky because it's like when I do these, it like the month I'm doing this actually keeps showing up, and they're like the nearby month. So I feel like they're trying to say something is maybe happening or something in the time frame maybe. Then we have 8, which is August. Then for zodiac signs, we have Cancer, Virgo, Leo, Aries, Taurus, Leo again, so 2 on the Leo, and Taurus again, so extra on the Taurus and extra on the Leo for you guys. And also last but not least, Gemini. All right, so that concludes option number 1. If you'd like to have a private reading, the information is in the video description below. Please like, share, and subscribe. That helps me a lot. You don't have to, but I appreciate you watching the video and doing this pick a card. But I hope you have a wonderful, blessed day regardless of what you do. And we move this over there where it goes. I like using this thing. It's just easier to reach. Because this table's like really big. It's like a whole dinner table. All right. So here we are with option number 2 with the clear quartz moon. And this is going to be your reading. We're going to be going over what your person's current feelings are towards you. And I'm going to be having messages, and then I'm going to be having letters, numbers, and zodiacs at the end to let you try to figure out, if maybe extra confirmation that this is your reading. I do always suggest using like a pendulum or a yes or no dice or something, which I demonstrated in the end of the last on how to do. All right, please tell me, what is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? We have the Six of Pentacles. What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? We have the Four of Swords. What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? And the Five of Cups. What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Moon in the reverse, Pisces energy. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Queen of Cups, which is Cancer, Gemini energy. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Tower in the reverse, Aries energy. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Three of Swords. So the affecting energy to this reading is heartbreak and pain. I feel like this person does feel heartbreak and pain. The Ten of Swords, they're feeling a painful ending without you. They are just tired of the current situation. And also, it looks like there's third-party energy. There's somebody interfering in this connection. Probably giving them limited thoughts with the Eight of Swords here. And it looks like they're trying to overcome it. Let's get the rest of the cards. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 2's person's current feelings towards them? Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have unfinished business. We still have things to resolve and discuss. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have unworthy. You're a better person than I am. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have responsibilities. I have to take care of my financial and emotional needs. Bottom of the deck is new chapter. So there's like a new beginning at hand. Some of you, this disconnect, they've had some kind of ending somewhere else for a handful of you. A soul tie. I always feel connected to you. Understanding. I see your side of the story. They're feeling overwhelmed. But this is the new chapter that is trying to start. I'm picking up for a lot of you. This person they're trying to make a decision. Some of them, they need to communicate with you to understand your side. I feel like they do like see your side, but like to understand your perspective to see how to move forward. Okay. I feel like this person does want to move forward. This person, they're not looking like they're taking a lot of action. They're trying to gain information so they can make a decision. And they're currently in a reflective mode. I do feel like they feel a lot of love for you with the Queen of Cups and the Ten of Cups. They do feel like, they're reflecting on what makes me happy. Is option number 2 going to make me happy? I do feel like for the most of you, they do feel like that. And some of you, they may have even put you off, like put you to the side in favor of dealing with other things going on in their life, other responsibilities. They do have some kind of sadness or regret over some of the ways that they've behaved, especially where they've kind of put you to the side. Also, I don't know. I feel like they want to communicate with this to you. It doesn't say that specifically in the cards themselves, but I feel like that they have been kind of resistant to change. You know, we have 2 5s. This is like a big change, right? And they're wanting to come out of conflict, though. Some of you, they could want to apologize for doing something. With the Six of Pentacles, they do want to give to this connection. They're trying to make a decision to also maybe release fears. Some of you, it's going to be releasing fears. And some of you, with the moon in the reverse, it is to reveal a secret, maybe how they feel, something like that. This person, you know, they are feeling a lot of pain in your absence. Like they want you in their life. They are having some, like, issues with themselves, though, feeling like they're unworthy, partially because of the way, maybe the way that they've treated you, but they definitely feel like you're a better person than they are, and they feel like they could be happy with you, but there's also like that, and then being resistant to change is kind of like this person like knows, it feels like they know what they want, but like they just don't feel like maybe that they're good for you or something like that. All right, so let's go ahead and get some messages from them and see what they want to say. Please tell me, what does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do it in the video description below. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? All right, so the first one says, I've been having nightmares about you. This actually showed up in the last one, but let's see what else it says. Look, there's that Three of Swords energy. I feel empty without you. So yeah, they feel like something's missing without you. And everything reminds them of you. And I keep replaying everything over in my head. And that's the past mistakes that they've made as well. I'm hearing specifically. And then we have leave me alone. So like with the leave me alone, that could have been an energy that they had already treated you like. That could be what they're replaying over in their head. That, or some of you, I'm hearing you said that to them. But they feel terrible. Maybe that, and also some of you, it could have been, that could be their nightmare about you. Please tell me, what does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? The karmic is blocking our connection. That could be a lesson or a person or a situation like a job, something that is in the way. We have, I look at your pictures often. I have cried over you. I definitely can see that happening with that Three of Swords energy. And I want to stop thinking about you. But they can't stop thinking about you. They can't stop thinking about what happened. And what? We could be a power couple, and that is what they do feel like could happen in this connection if they don't act on it. Again, this person does feel like they're sitting on their laurels. We have the, on the bottom, we have, I check your social media to see if you're single. So some of you, they could be concerned that you have moved on with someone else. I saved your messages. because they keep rereading them. And I don't want to want you. Unfortunately, that could be the situation. Some of you, especially if there is some kind of third-party situation going on. All right, so let's go ahead and move on to the part where I pull letters and zodiacs to see for extra confirmation. You know, obviously, if you're not into that, you don't have to watch it, but it can be fun. Tell me what letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 2. What letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 2? So we do have a question mark, but we have K, G, P, D, M, R, N, at, F as well. I am picking up that this is supposed to also be an E. Then for numbers, we have 8, which could be associated with August. The number 4, which can be April. And the number 2, February. The number 4 again. So 4, 4. That's like a twin flame 11-11 thing. Then we have Pisces, Capricorn, Scorpio. Capricorn again, so extra emphasis on Capricorn. We have Gemini, Libra, Cancer, and extra emphasis on Scorpio because we have Scorpio again. So here are your letters and charms, or whatever you want to call them, numbers. And that concludes your reading. If you like this kind of reading, please give the video a thumbs up. If you want a personal reading, information is in the video description below on how you can do that either live if you're here on an actual live stream, or if you're watching this on playback, you know, I have other reading options available as well. So that concludes option number 2. I'm going to go ahead now and move on to option number 3. Get over there. And that's where that goes. Hey, Alma, how are you doing? Come on, notifications. All right, so I do have 2 payments, just to let you guys go. I got Alma and I have Katarina. All right, and so here we are with option number 3 with the taller clear quartz tower. And we're going to put that over there, and this is going to be your reading. Let's go ahead and find out what your person's current feelings are towards you. All right, please tell me, what is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? We have the 5 of Pentacles and the reverse. What is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? The 8 of Cups and the reverse. What is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? We have the 8 of Swords and the reverse as well. It's not necessarily a bad thing. These are cards that you maybe don't want in the upright, so don't get upset over reversals. Please tell me, what is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? Clarifying the, this is fine, right? Yeah, 5 of Pentacles in the reverse is coming out of the cold. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 5 of Wands. Clarifying the 8 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 8 of Wands in the reverse. Also, I'm going to be having messages and charms at the end. Make sure you stick around for that. Clarifying the 8 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Please tell me, what is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? This person is feeling some type of way. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Three of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups in reverse. That is Cancer, Gemini energy. Bottom of the deck is the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. I have something to say about these things. Also, we have the Queen of Wands, Pisces, Aries energy, Queen of Swords, Libra, Virgo, and Patience, which is Temperance reversed, Ten of Pentacles reversed. This person is trying to make a decision. It seems there's a decision trying to be made about commitment, the long-term, happiness, compromise, communicating. There's like a lack of action going on though there. This person, I can already tell this person feels like there's an element of impatience going on in this reading. Either they feel like you're tired of waiting. There's a tired of waiting energy. Someone's tired of waiting. But there's this conflict here. What is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them? What is option number 3's person's current feelings towards them, please? Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have gossip. I'm afraid of what others people will think, and that is an issue. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have destiny, but it says I'm struggling to find the right path for me, and I can see that this really goes along with this Wheel of Fortune energy here. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have conversation. I want to call you and hear your voice. Okay. Bottom of the deck is guilty. I feel pain from the damage I have caused. And what is the damage they have is dishonesty. By lying, I ripped us apart. And now they have this missed opportunity because of it, or they potentially could. Then again, I'm hearing if somebody's waited too long, too much time has gone by. But why? Because they're having some kind of issues with commitment and reciprocity and having a balance, give and take. This person is having a hard time. This feels almost more like, what do they want to say to you? Because I feel like they're wanting to say to you that they're struggling, they're worried about making the wrong decision on what they should be doing. That or you are, depending on how, your perspective. Okay, depending on if you're the person who's tired of waiting or if your person you think is tired of waiting. If you think that your person is tired of waiting, because I'm getting somebody being tired of waiting, and it can go both ways, I'm feeling. So whoever is making the person wait is the person who's feeling guilty. Okay, just to be clear. But this person, they want to come out of the cold. They feel like they want to come out of the cold. They don't want to walk away from this connection, but they are worried. They want to be on the right path. They want to follow their destiny. And I feel like that they feel that you're part of that destiny. And I feel like that this person didn't realize that before. Because Eight of Swords reversed, but they're starting to realize that now. But they're wanting to have a conversation with you about what kind of they've been going through, also about commitment. And some of you, there's something reassuring potentially about your voice that they would love to hear. I'm not saying that you should necessarily reach out to this person if you're the person who is last communicated and you're waiting for them to reach out. But if you're the person who has been receiving messages from this person and not reaching out, it's time to reach out. This person needs to hear from you. But there's like some kind of conflict. Whatever's going on, that's causing the weight, the conflict, is that they're afraid of what other people are going to think. And that's the issue here. And it's unfortunate because we should never do anything just because we're afraid of what other people are going to think. It doesn't matter what people are going to think, because eventually, as long as you're not doing something so, weird, that, that people are going to get over it. They might act like, for a little while, but they get over it. People get over shit. Okay. So, sometimes, when a connection ends and they start a new one, sometimes some people are like weird about, oh, I liked it better, because they were just used to the idea of you being with someone else. That's it. That's their attachment to an idea of you that doesn't really have anything to do with you. Okay, so keep that in mind. I'm hearing, especially if you're the person who is struggling with taking action here. All right, that's what I'm feeling. That, or if you're the person who's tired of waiting, then yeah, this is what this person's going through, and they are struggling with that. They're worried about making, I feel like, the wrong choice, even though there's not really a decision here per se, like in this, it was some in the underlying energy, but there's, I feel like for the most part, this person knows what they want, and but there's like this chance that they've been wrong in the past. They're afraid of being wrong again, but hopefully they're going to reach out. The cards aren't too bad, because all three piles seem like there's some kind of communication wanting to be had. So if anybody's in some kind of disconnect, you could be hearing from that person soon. So let's go ahead and get the messages from your person. Let's see what they want to say. Please tell me, what does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? So we have, I hope you will wait for me. Yeah, I think that's something that we've already had going on. I'm still planning my next move. Well, any day now. Come on. See, this is their biggest problem. I'm too broken to love. They think that they're too fucked up, and I don't know, maybe they're going to negatively impact your life or something. I could lose everything if I follow you. Some of you, maybe that's the whole thing about, worry about other people think. I don't think that anybody's going to lose everything if they follow somebody else. Like, it depends, but it doesn't have to be that way, obviously. We have everything. But I'm hearing with this is losing themselves in love with you. I'm hearing that, or the other way around. Everything you've said has made me question my whole reality. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? This card is like bent a little bit. There we go. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? All right, then we have, I'm testing you. We have kiss me. Maybe they're planning their next move is to kiss you. If I lose you, I will have lost everything, though. See? Looks like you're going to lose no matter what, so you might as well follow your heart. We have I miss you, I'm sorry. And then we have the karmic is blocking our connection. That could be a lesson. It could be a person. It could be something like that. In this situation, it could be definitely a lesson or a situation. So we do have affecting energy on making plans for us. I want to talk about living together, and I hope the karmic will leave me soon. That could be, again, that still could be a lesson, or it could be a person. All right, so let's go ahead now and do the letters and the zodiacs. All right, please tell me what letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 3. What letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 3? All right, so for letters, we have the letter C, S, U, could be N, J, O, B, Q, P, D, J, question mark, and dot, dot, dot. So, take whatever with that. We also have the number 4 associated with April, number 12, December. Maybe something can happen in December. And we also have the number 1, which is January. So maybe something is going to happen between you guys with December and January. We also have 12, 12. Okay, so there's 12 twice. So again, it's heavily emphasizing the number 12. And then I'm getting like number 1 as well. So it feels like a time frame, but it could be like when you guys are born or something like that. We also have Scorpio, Aquarius, which would go along with what I was saying. Sagittarius, again, that's December. Scorpio again, so extra emphasis on Scorpio. Another Aquarius, so extra emphasis on Aquarius. Another Sagittarius, extra emphasis on Sagittarius. And then we have Virgo and Pisces. So a lot of extra emphasis on a lot of you guys. Hopefully you can see that well. I'm going to turn it so you can see it a little bit better on the side. But that does conclude your reading. If you like this kind of reading, please give the video a thumbs up. Please like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff that really helps out. And if you'd like to have a personal or private reading, information on how to do that is in the video description below. All right, so that concludes my pick a card. Now I'm going to be moving on to the live paid reading portion of this video. I currently do have at least 2 people that I've seen who have already ordered. They don't look like they've ordered anything too extensive yet, so I don't think the list is super long or anything yet. So if you would like to have a personal reading, the information on how to do that, all the, like the menu basically, is in the video description below. And as I stated before, all of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you've missed out on your reading, you can always hit me up on Instagram and get it done there if you like fall asleep or something, because sometimes it does take a minute to get these done, you know, but you won't like miss out on it. All right, so first we do have Alma with a yes or no question. And then we have Katerina with a mini in-depth reading and a quick reading. And do the list really quick. It's not very long. It's just Alma. just going to put Ken Reader on it because almonds will be done soon. No, that's not what I wanted. Pen. Like, why is it good with channel? Okay. And go ahead and post your free question. The free dice question can be a yes or no question. Or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. I need to put this little guy back here with my wow looking thing. It's like, I don't know. Kind of like a weird cat's paw, something maybe. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Please tell me, should Alma contact Arvid by the end of, I guess, November? You can't say 2 weeks. When I try to use 2 weeks, it has inconsistencies. So 1, 2. I'll just say by the end of November, that's almost 2 weeks. Okay. I like that there's a sun on the bottom. Please tell me, should Alma contact Arvid by the end of November? Yes or no? Should Alma contact Arvid by the end of November? Yes or no? Should Alma contact Arvid by the end of November? Should Alma contact Arvid by the end of November? Yes or no? Should Alma contact Arvid by the end of November? Yes or no? Should Alma contact Arvid by the end of November? Should Alma contact Arvid by the end of November? Yes or no? It's a big no. Which is interesting because the 2 of Cups is in the middle. This is you here, King of Pentacles. I don't know who this is. Could be part of your energy. They're saying there's an issue with you kind of worrying while you're waiting, which is implying that you have not released attachment. It's like you're trying to decide if the connection's over. It's not over, or if there's a third party. But you're really not meant, I feel, to come together with Arvid until... See, I feel like that sometimes you feel like you've started your little business and everything, and that is enough. And it's not. They want your business to be well established and for you to really be a bad bitch. Okay? A boss bitch or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But they are really wanting for you to be in this energy. And while you're starting to get there, you're not quite there. And so I feel like that they're kind of holding out for you, though, in this situation. You gotta stop worrying. Okay? How long was it before you reconnected with him? It was a long time. It's already been a long time. And it doesn't mean it's over. You'd be surprised. There's people, and I'm not saying this is going to happen to you at this extent, but like, there are people who disconnect for like 10, 20 years and then come back together and like, holy shit, what was I ever thinking? I should have never let this person go. You know what I mean? So at any time, that type of thing can happen. You know what I mean? At any time, it doesn't mean just because it's been a year or two that all of a sudden it's dead and gone, because that's not true. I have people trying to be with me from middle school and elementary school. So, it doesn't mean anything. People are always worried about this, like, timetable thing. Hopefully my sound was okay, because my earbuds just did something weird. Hopefully they were connected. It wasn't sounding horrible. All right, did you post a free question? I think the earbuds were not connected properly. Hopefully the sound wasn't horrible while I was doing the reading. I'm not sure if my earbuds were very well connected. It would be using my phone's thing. Hey Angela, how are you doing? It's not too long of a wait, just so you know. Angela has a regular reading. Arvid's next actions towards Alma. Okay, that's good. I don't know if it was working right or not. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right. With every paid reading comes a dice reading like I'm about to do. And you can ask a question of yes or no. Or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. And this is actually pretty accurate. What is Arva's next actions going to be towards Alma? Tell me, what is Arva's next actions going to be towards Alma? What is Arvid's next actions going to be towards Alma? So there is a 4 of Cups in the reverse. Let's see, 3, 6, 7, 8. Working and making progress towards. So his next actions, we have a lot of love here. I'm seeing him learning things. I'm seeing him waiting. It is showing him eventually having a change of heart and coming towards you. So that energy is here, Alma. It takes him some time. We have the 6 of Cups, so there's going to be some kind of reminiscent energies. As I told you before, as Pluto comes out of Capricorn and goes into Aquarius, it could really trigger for him something where he's going to want to take some kind of action or something. And also they're saying something about Saturn's out of retrograde and everything. So there's a possibility of him wanting to reach out. I'm seeing him kind of reflecting. He's definitely thinking about you. The angels, you have to trust they are making him dream about you. Okay. And if you're really that worried about it, take like 2 weeks or a month and say affirmations about him. Say affirmations like, Arvid is looking forward to talking to me. Affirmations where you're an attract, like not necessarily towards Arvid, but like in love in general. Because all of this does also is it highlights something that could potentially need to be healed within you, because you're not, you're feeling attached and everything, and feeling like you really control the external of your life through the internal. And I know that sounds so cliche or bullshit or whatever, but literally you attract things by being in a certain vibration. You don't have to go out and gallivant and chase after what you want. You just have to be a certain vibration. You just have to work on yourself. You should not be thinking about anything but how Alma's going to be successful and rich and being able to do everything. And and I know it sounds terrible, like, oh, when I have all of these things. Yeah, because you shouldn't have to rely on anybody. I don't think that you're meant to rely. I feel like that you're meant to be someone who's very influential in your area. And they want you to totally focus on doing that. I don't think they're going to fully let you. And as you work on those things, like doing the readings, doing more readings, actually, hopefully you're still getting paid for your readings, doing those things that you're doing in your area, you have a lot of potential, Alma, to get a lot more money. But you got to work harder on. And how do you attract love? Self-care. How much self-care are you really doing, Alma? What do you look like right now? Are you a mess? Are you a hot mess right now if you look in the mirror? Or do you look good? You know what I mean? And it's not just about, having makeup on. Like, what kind of skincare routine do you have? Like, you can wear sometimes, you know, do things that make you feel good, like you're loving yourself. If a cute pair of pajamas makes you feel good, you can look cute at home. Just because there's not a man looking at you or someone checking you out or looking at you doesn't mean that you can't be cute and do the things that make you feel good. So that's taking good care of yourself physically, eating properly, exercising, being the best version of yourself. And doing that is an act of self love. And in doing that, you are going to then attract love, but you can't attract love when you're not in that proper vibration, you know? All right, so now it is Katarina's turn. Go ahead and post your first question. Katarina has a quick reading and a mini in-depth reading. Hey Shauna, how are you doing? If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. All free readings are, you get a free reading by getting a paid reading. So if you don't order a reading, you're not going to get a free reading. Hey Shannon, hopefully you're doing well. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. The free readings go with people who have ordered readings, okay? And the minimum reading is $5.55, okay, USD. All right, how does William feel about Amber? Who's Amber? It's like, not just, you know, it's really important, especially for light workers, to not eat processed food. We should eat as minimal. I'm not saying we're never going to eat processed food, but you should try to minimize doing that and try to eat whole natural foods that are not processed. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. All right, this could be fun. Try to figure out what cards would be best for it. All right. Please tell me, how does William, is it assistant towards him or assistant for somebody else? Please tell me, how does William feel about Amber? How does William feel about Amber? Good thing Amber's not in here. She'd be like, you're saying my name. How does William feel about Amber? How does William feel about Amber? Please tell me, how does William feel about Amber? How does William feel about Amber? 3 of Wands. How does William feel about Amber? Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. How does William feel about Amber? He's like waiting for like something to feel. I don't know. I don't know. Now that I'm like seeing this, I don't know. You know how like you kept having the 10 of Pentacles? I feel like that some people around you, they try to figure out, are you going to be somebody who's going to stay in this company long term? Or are you going to have a quick turnaround in your position? Please tell me, how does William feel about Amber? Because I'm seeing him kind of wait and see type of energy already. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. It's almost like with Wheel of Fortune, he could be waiting to see if something fails. It's just a little bit pessimistic. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. You have 10 of Wands, yeah. Clarifying the Chariot. Maybe a lot of assistants can't handle it. I'm hearing that sometimes they kind of take chances on some people and, you know, allow people that look like they're maybe, like if they don't have as much experience, you know what I mean? I feel like they're more willing to hire people who don't have as much experience if they're like really willing to work really hard. How does William feel about Amber? In this case, I feel like they could have been kind of desperate. I'm not seeing him have a lot of faith with her. Clarifying Judgment. He's just like trying to be like, okay, wait and see. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. Six of Swords reverse. Clarifying the King of Cups. Clarifying the King of Cups. There's some kind of Cancer energy here. Three of Swords. Cancer, Libra, maybe you. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Three of Swords. I think this could be you. For some reason, this feels like painful. Like either he feels like he's hurting you, or he feels painful without you, or somehow interferes with you, or some shit. Because there's still some kind of determination involved with the Chariot, and I feel like the King of Cups could be you. All right, Magician, Five of Wands reversed, Two of Cups reversed, the Moon, and the Two of Wands. In the reverse for the King of Cups, the Queen of Cups. This could be the boss that is affecting things. The Gemini, because we do have Magician. Okay. And I feel like affecting energy is the owner, I guess, and wanting to come out of conflict, competition over some kind of like disconnect. I don't know if something happened with a previous assistant or something like that. I don't know. It's showing up like William feels like the owner likes this person or something. I feel like the owner is the one who like picked them or something. Attraction? No. I just see work things, and you're here. And I mean, he feels kind of pessimistic about if she's going to stay there. Okay. And also some kind of misfortune is weighing heavily on him that led to this. So whatever happened to the previous assistant, there's something going on in that way. But it's like he feels like just kind of wait and see, wait and to make a decision on. He's trying not to have limited thoughts, project like limited thinking on this person. So he's trying to be without judgment. He's trying to kind of like, let's see what happens. Him being interested in her romantically or anything like that. And if anything, he's carrying previous energy from something that happened before into the situation. And also the owner and him. I don't see anything romantic or anything. All right, go ahead and post your next question. Okay, so it's like, I don't know, as somebody who he's had a disconnect with before. I don't know if it was an assistant. It could be someone who did some of those duties or something. I don't know. Maybe it was you. Maybe he doesn't want to put those. Maybe he was putting some of that onto you, or was trying to, because there's something about you being upset about, not her, but like about you doing stuff like that, doing some of what her job would be. Maybe that William's current is towards Katarina. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. There's like a menu down in the video description. All of the readings that come with it, all the readings that you order. So even if you order a $5.55 reading, or $8.88 reading, you're still going to get a free reading. Okay, you can order $5.55 readings and get still a free reading with it. I just reserve the free readings for people who support me and are really appreciative. Some of you might say, oh, well, I like the video. No, it helps a little bit, but really it's not really a whole lot to that. Like, I'm not really gaining a lot out of that, to be honest with you. It helps, especially like readings that are already like live or whatever, but I don't know. They go by like, the algorithm. The more people who subscribe to a video, the more they kind of please tell me what are William's current And all the payment options are in the video description. And basically, just send in your payment, and you can put in the little notes what reading you ordered. Add it to your list. It's not very long right now, so if you want to go ahead and order a reading, this is the best time to do it. So tell me, what are William's current feelings towards Katerina? What are William's feelings towards Katerina? What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? But if somebody doesn't want the reading done live, I have private options available as well, including emergency readings. So what are William's current feelings towards Katerina? We have the Eight of Swords in the reverse. What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? We have the Five of Wands reversed. What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? The Star. What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? And we have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. So we have like 2 eights. What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? Clarifying the Eight of Swords in reverse. And yeah, if I haven't received a donation from you, I will not be adding you to the list. Okay, you have to order a reading to get a reading. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. King of Wands reverse. Could be somebody who's like a Cancer or Leo or fire sign. Could be just his energy. King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Star. King of Pentacles reversed. All these kings. What the fuck? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Emperor reversed. So this is all masculine type energy. What are William's current feelings? I have to figure out, like, are these different people? Or is this like different aspects of his energy? What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Tower. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. We have the Five of Pentacles. Oh, he's feeling some type of way. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. I think he is trying to kind of maybe focus on work. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse in order to try not to think about you. I think he's trying to be, I don't know, successful. Eight of Swords reversed. He's trying to come out of limiting thinking. He's feeling really upset. He's wanting to come out of conflict. He's feeling kind of abandoned. He's feeling abandoned. That's weird. Kind of feeling in and out, and he feels like he's not making any progress with him. After the Eight of Pentacles and the reverse, any more information? He's like tired of his current situation or something. Emperor in the reverse. Justice in the reverse. You see the underlying energy. We have the Fool in the reverse. Four of Wands. The Chariot. Again, there's like travel and movement. This Chariot energy. There's like a determination. Who is this? I wonder if he has like Cancer or something in this chart. 10 of Cups. He's like trying to make some kind of decision. I think it's he's having a hard time walking. He's deciding. He's trying to make a decision. He wants to be happy, but he's like trying to figure out how to get there. Again, making a decision about new love. He doesn't have pressure based on any projected birth. Okay. Huh. There's like a lot of people. I'm trying to understand it. So thanks for letting me know that, because the cherry keeps coming up. So cherry can be like about balanced forward movement, determination, willpower, right? It could be about like actually literally going somewhere. What are William's current feelings towards Karina? What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? Clarifying the Tower. We have passion. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Friends with benefits. Clarify the Magician in the reverse. Clarify the Magician in the reverse, please. Oh my gosh. There's like, I don't even think that was the card that was trying to come out, so I'm just gonna not do that. Clarify the Magician in the reverse. Alright, we have Crush. Clarify the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Experiment. Bottom of the deck is Stop, Player, Balance, Committed, I'm Ready. I think that he is working on, I feel like there is, like, so far what it's showing up is there's, like, a part of him that feels like maybe, like, trying to have an affair with you and not have anything, like, super serious. Please tell me. But he's, like, trying to abandon that situation or come out of conflict. I think that he's, like, realizing he's not in a position to have anything serious at this moment, but, like, he's still wanting to come towards you. He's not making any progress, though. Please tell me, what are William's current feelings towards Katerina? What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? Clarifying passion. We have I'm hiding my desire for you. Clarifying friends with benefits. We have I'm afraid of what others will think. See, it's like he's feeling like maybe I shouldn't try to have a full out, leave my wife. I'm afraid what other people are going to think. Maybe I could just have like her on the side or something, but that's why the King of Wands is him. Clarifying Crush. King of Wands is like player energy. Please don't block me. Clarifying Experiment. We have Kiss Me. Woo. So like he's feeling like he wants to do something to take action, but he doesn't feel like he's in a position to do so. And on the bottom we have, though, I feel empty without you, and this is part of his problem. So it's like he's kind of tempted to have a more of a, like, an instant gratification thing going on. I could lose everything if I follow you, though. And I keep reading our old messages. I don't know. It's like either he's reading it or he's thinking about old conversations. And I'm trying to forget you. So he's trying to, like, not care, but he does. He's having some kind of tower moment with you. He's hiding. We have passion and desire. The passion card says, I love satisfying all your desires, and I'm hiding my desire for you. And he's literally having like a tower moment from not being able to be with you. Like, what? And he's afraid of what other people are going to think. But at the same time, he could be concerned that someone else is going to date you or be with you or something. And he's going to miss out. And he's feeling, with the Five of Pentacles, I feel like he's feeling abandoned. He's not happy in his current situation. I don't know, his wife, how long has it been now since she had a baby? She's probably going to be able to, like, have sex soon. Sometimes guys can kind of fall off, unfortunately, if they're, like, naturally, they're hornballs or something, naturally. Unfortunately, they can have issues when their person is having babies and stuff. It is a bit of a red flag. And then, shh, no, Layla, no barking. Whisper. I'm trying to teach her how to whisper. Because she's always so loud. I'm trying to teach her how to whisper. But she's working on it. But anyways, the King of Pentacles is definitely him working. And he fantasizes about things with you. And he feels like he could be successful. I can't help but smile every time I think about you. So he is still feeling warm and fuzzy, and he's feeling like this urge to do something, but he is showing up in a player energy, so he's not making any progress towards doing something with you, though. And he definitely feels like, he's thinking about kissing you. Like, he's thinking about if he had an opportunity to just run up and kissing your ass. Well, not literally, not your ass, but you know what I mean, kissing you. Oh my God. But he is feeling some type of way over what is going on currently in your situation. All right, so go ahead and post your free questions. He is having a hard time right now. There could be somebody at work who is showing like some kind of interest or something like that. Maybe someone has asked him, hey, Katarina's single. Is it okay if I ask her out or something? In this case, I think he would tell the person no, even though maybe he doesn't always give a shit. And he's feeling some kind of pressure to do something. I don't know. There's like definitely a jealousy energy I'm picking up as well. Go ahead and post both your questions. All right, what are Tara's current thoughts about Katarina? Tell me, what are Tara's current thoughts about Katarina? What are Tara's current thoughts about Katarina? So, 7 of Cups, and then there's the 6 of Pentacles. Trying to give limitations and restrictions. She's feeling like she's going to lose no matter what. She's wanting to come out of the cold. She's reflecting on some kind of like loss and healing, some kind of loss. She's resistant about 2 of Cups, so that could be like friendship or something, trying to make a decision about kind of letting go. It makes it, what, it's something she's attached to, okay? She has some kind of attachment to something. I don't know if it's like an idea or something, but she's having some kind of attachment and she's trying to make a decision on what to do in the situation. It doesn't look like it's about ending your ending your job or anything like that at this current moment, but She's feeling defeated. And she's feeling limited or restricted in some way. There is 2 cards of healing. There's 3 of swords here and here. It's reading like she's had some kind of disconnect with somebody, and somehow your connection with her is either reminding her of it or something. All right, then we have Jacob's current thoughts about Katarina. What are Jacob's current thoughts about Katarina? What are Jacob's current thoughts about Katarina? What are Jacob's current thoughts about Katarina? Justice in the reverse. So some kind of injustice. Something about you being emotionally mature. Something about an emperor. So someone who's in a leadership position having strength. Could be sexual. This could be him, though. He's supposed to be gay. He sees you as a person of value. He's wanting to reconcile or come out of, like, 3 of Swords energy. Wanting to heal, come out of heartbreak and pain. Weighing his options about transformation and having a passionate new beginning. So, passionate new beginning, it can be sexual, but also it could just be inspiration. If it's not that kind of reading. So he's feeling like there's some kind of injustice going on between the both of you, and he's wanting to recover from that. Somebody could have been deceptive, or maybe he was deceptive. And he's lacking in clarity about you, about the truth about you. Okay. All right. Now it is Angela's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Angela has a regular reading. After Angela, there is nobody. I don't have too much hope. I'm thinking about going live tomorrow, too. I didn't have too much hope of too many people coming on. YouTube's been kind of weird with me this last week or so. It might be because I'm on vacation. I don't freaking know. Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know how to make YouTube happy. They're always like, vertical live boot camp. I already know how to go live vertically. Like, what am I doing? Like, what are you trying to teach me? I know how to do that. How about teach me how to make you guys actually give people my readings? How about that? The pick of cards and stuff. Not just shorts. They are pushing the shit out of my shorts, though. They push my shorts. Instagram's pushing my shorts really hard. I don't know. I don't have to have just one thing that I do, YouTube. I want to post more. And then there's like, they're wanting me to, like, I have, like, managers. I have managers for shorts. I have managers, YouTube managers. I don't know. They just spam my freaking email. I don't feel like they tell me. They want me to, like, do stuff like, I don't know, have a, some kind of thing with Walmart or something. Like, I am not having a meeting with Walmart to talk about all the shit they want me to sell of theirs. I am not that kind of influencer. So I they wanted me to, like, because Christmas, they're wanting me to advertise, like, I don't know, shit I have on my table for people to buy. I don't know. Tarot cards, whatever. and everything. And they're supposed to be giving us like more money to do it, even though I've never seen anything and every time that from a sales, and that I've never gotten anything from sales. I have no evidence to know if anyone ever buys anything. So like people could buy stuff and I would never know. And YouTube, I don't trust them to like actually be honest about all that. So I don't even think they're honest about my views and likes. So but every time I feel like I do where I do what they say, like with the money, like the selling shit, every time I put it on a video, I feel like the video doesn't get any views. It's like, why are you telling me to do this? And then I don't get anything. And nobody's going to see it. No one's going to buy anything. I think that they would, like show like more people if you have the ads and stuff on there. But no. I don't know. I feel like I get less views when that happens. All right. Please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? And by the way, there's nobody after Angela. So after I do this reading, if there's nobody here, I will end this live stream. If you want to order a reading, please go ahead and send in your payment, and so I can add you to the list. Otherwise, you will not get a reading. All right. Please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? And again, if anybody would like to have a reading, the menu on the different reading options that are available are in the video description. I do have them very reasonably priced. Please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Let's do the first row and then go from there. All right, so the first one says, I think about you when I pleasure myself. I think we already established that he does that enough times for real. You are the only person that I want. Some people don't want us together. We would be a power couple. And you are my guilty pleasure. Please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? All about neuro. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. There is not a very long wait currently going on, so if you want to do that, I would highly suggest ordering a reading. If you don't want to order a reading, you're not going to get one. All right, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? We have, I'm trying to forget you. I am falling in love with you. Please don't block me. I think you're angry with me. And if I lose you, I will have lost everything. Bottom of the deck is I'm hiding my desire for you. I have cried over you. I'm still planning my next move. I'm tired of my current situation. And I want to stop thinking about you. All right. I think you're angry with me. You're my guilty pleasure. We would be a power couple. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. And you're the only person that I want. Now, the reason why I'm not doing these is I think they might be your energy. So, the affecting energy is you, so. Alright, so we have, you are my guilty pleasure. We would be a power couple. You're the only person that I want. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. I think that you're angry with me. Yes, the list is still open, and Angela is the last person in line, so not a very long wait, Justine. Please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Please clarify, you are my guilty pleasure. Six of Pentacles reverse. Please clarify, we would be a power couple. We have the Page of Cups. Please clarify, you're the only person that I want. We have the Queen of Swords. Please clarify, if I lose you, I will have lost everything. Eight of Swords and the reverse. Please clarify, I think you're angry with me. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Oh, you had a dream about him? Oh, yeah. Is that the one you were saying to me? They're talking about your dreams. There's a lot going on in your dreams. Yeah, I'm doing it too, like I told you. What does Darius want to say to Angela? I got your payment, Justine, and you'll be after Angela here after this reading. Please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Please clarify the Six of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the Four of Wands, clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Tower, clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Five of Cups reverse, clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Empress, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Cups in the reverse. What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Nine of Wands, clarifying the Tower. We have the Emperor, clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Moon in the reverse, clarifying the Empress. We have the Eight of Cups in the reverse, and clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have Judgment in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Hermit reversed. He's a Virgo, right? He's the Virgo. Yeah. Yeah, this is him affecting energy. Queen of Wands reverse. It's him contemplating, trying to find out more information, wanting to come out of a painful loss, come out of conflict and competition. He feels like he's lost. He's losing in this situation. He's in a losing battle or something. Please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have secrets. Clarifying the Emperor. We have connection. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have immature. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Lord. We have losing interest. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have slow down. Bottom of the deck is hook up. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Incompatible and toxic and poly. So it's like polyamorous. So not impressed with that energy currently, sir. I swear to God, Angela, you're a wonderful person. I don't think he deserves you. I don't think he deserves you. He's not good enough for you, for real. If it was up to me, I would be like, no, he's not good enough for Angela. If I was your mama, I would be like, don't you date that man. Please tell me. Oh, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Have you talked to your mom about this about Darius? I want to know what your mom thinks about it. Clarifying secrets. We have clarifying, I wish I never lied to you. The card is all slippy. There it is. It slipped right out of my hand and down onto the floor. Let's try to get it. It went all the way under there. Come here. I wish I never lied to you. And it's hiding down under the table. All right, clarifying connection. What is this one saying? I thought you were too good to be true. Clarifying immature. Clarifying immature. I'm channeling your mama right now. I'm channeling your mama's energy. And she's going, Angela. Clarifying immature. Clarifying immature. You're always in my thoughts at night. Yeah, we know. For real. Clarify losing interest, please. This one says, I stay busy so I don't think about you. Clarify slow down. You feel like he's scaring you away. Clarify slow down. Or he scared you away. We have, I wish I had a second chance. So, yeah. He probably tried to rush into some shit, and on the bottom of the deck we have, I regret speaking those words. I feel like that at least there's a little bit of him regretting treating you in some type of way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still feel connected to you even when I'm gone. Like, it's like he treated you like it was like a side piece type of thing when you're not a side piece type of woman. Okay. I think that he knows that he fucked up. They're saying like he's pretty immature. I feel like he's getting more mature. I'm not saying that he's leaps and bounds better, but at least he's starting to have some kind of like clarity about, you know, how to treat somebody. He didn't even think that you were like, I don't think he really thought that women like you really existed. I think he always thought like women, maybe they're all some type of way deep down. You are my guilty pleasure. There's something I haven't been completely honest with you about, and I wish I never lied to you. Yeah, Secret says there's something I haven't been honest about, and I wish I never lied to you. It has something to do with you being his guilty pleasure. Six of Pentacles is like wanting to receive something. Four of Wands is like celebration, happy at home. Nine of Wands is like, it could be guarded. It could have been guarded before. I feel like that what he feels like more intense about you. I think he's been let on. I think that's part of a secret. Like he feels more drawn to you in a way, but like I feel like there's like a part of him that doesn't even really try to acknowledge that shit kind of exists. You know what I mean? We would be a power couple. Page of Cups. That's him wanting to reach out and communicate and have some kind of transformation with the Tower. That's him standing in his power with the Emperor. And then I thought you were too good to be true, but he's thinking about like I think part of him, you know, thought you were too good to be true, and it's like he's been waiting. You know, I know you probably deal with this. I even have it like when I deal with just friends. It's like they think you're like them, and as long as they think that you're potentially relatable, they can be friends with you. But when they start realizing that you're really not that fucked up person, that they assume that you're probably like them, and that you're not like when they realize this healed part of you, this is like the real you, this is the real who you really are. And Leos, they're about as authentic as it gets. So usually Leos, they have to live authentically in order to be happy. So when he realized that you were legit, it's like already too late. He already kind of fucked it up. But he didn't think that was really you. You know what I mean? Just maybe some aspect about you. But now he's like, okay, she's legit, and people like Angela do exist, and I had a chance and I fucked it up. And he's feeling some type of way. He felt like he was immature. Like how he fucked it up is in his thoughts at night. You're the only person I want. I feel like he's gained some clarity. It's not been And the moon in the reverse, it says you're always on my thoughts at night. I feel like the moon in the reverse is like at night, and then like him gaining clarity at night. Could be dreams too. He could be dreaming about you too. Five of Cups in the reverse, so he's trying to come out of loss. I feel like it's saying that he behaved in an immature way right now. I'm not really in a place in my life where I can fulfill the demands of a healthy relationship. I feel like that he's gained clarity about that. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. So the Empress, this is you. And this is him thinking really, really highly of you. And then we have 2 8s as well. He thinks that you're losing interest in him. I stay busy, so I don't think about you. I feel like part of him already feels like he already lost you, but he keeps like not wanting to walk away and hoping there's going to be some kind of growth or expansion in your situation. He definitely still wants growth and expansion. I feel like that he stays busy, so he doesn't think about the 8 of Swords reverse. So like how his limited thinking could have costed him in this situation. I think you're angry with me. So the Queen of Cups is supposed to be you, and you're not happy with him. And this is at work. Maybe 8 of Pentacles could be like trying to say at work, but he feels like you're judging him. And he feels like he would do things differently if he could do it all again. For sure. Again, I feel like he just like treated you like he definitely did not know you when he treated you the way that he did. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. The reading options are available. The list isn't too long tonight because it's a Monday. He's still in the Hermit and the reverse of the 4 of Cups. This is very contemplative. He needs time alone to contemplate. He's definitely feeling like a lot of regrets and things like that in the situation with you. All right, so go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or what are your person, what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. And make sure you post with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with the question. That moving in kept popping out right now. What the heck is that about? Maybe he want to move in with you. Justine, you're coming up. Hey, Kenneth, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right. Where's your free question, honey? Am I missing it? I don't see it. Angela, did you want to have your free question? All right, Justine with too many in-depth readings. How does Darius feel about Angela? How is Darius currently feeling about Angela, please? How is Darius currently feeling about Angela? He's trying to make a decision about ending something and having a new beginning and taking the leap of faith, and he's trying to get the balls to do it with the strength card. He's feeling all this type of love for you. He's wanting commitment with you. He's tired of waiting. There's that Eight of Cups in reverse. He's not making any progress towards walking away from something, probably his current situation. He's weighing his options on what to do. So that's his current feelings. Like he has to make a decision. Like he has to do something if he wants to transform this connection. So he's in that phase again where he's like, shit, I gotta do something or I'm gonna lose her. And then he goes to bed and he wakes up and he doesn't fucking do it. I don't know what to think about people who do that. I gotta do something. Let's do something. And then he doesn't do it. I don't know how to think about people who are like that. I just do that shit. I don't care if it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna do it. All right. Now it is Justine's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Justine. Justine has too many in-depth readings. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs for the question if you're asking about another person. I'm a pray for a hot, sexy, successful man to be hitting up Angela, and she's going to be like, Darius who? Alright, where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see all the different reading options available in the video description below. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you cannot show up to your reading or something, you get disconnected or something, you can always hit me up and get it done on Instagram. Or if you don't even want to have your reading done publicly, I have these same prices. These different options are available on Instagram and DM. Or I do it with video. I show like pictures and everything. The only thing that's missing is all of you watching me pull the cards and shit. Other than that, it's the same exact thing. I usually do it in voice memos though. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Daniel and Justine? Well, I'm glad you enjoy them, Justine. And I did a pick a card at the beginning of what is your person feeling about you. And did you see I posted 2 other pick a cards if you want to go play with them? Sometimes I like a pick a card. Just sit there and just kind of relax. I try to make them pretty relaxing, where you're kind of just relaxing, you're listening. And it's like something to do when you're chilling. Maybe you're doing your nails or painting your toenails or, I don't know, putting some mask or some shit on your face, eating some food, whatever. Sometimes they're fun to just listen to. We don't have to be too caught up and, like you want to listen to it. But what you're looking for when you're doing pick a cards and like public type readings, like general readings, for general public is you're listening for synchronicities. So synchronicities that you're already picking up that you already knew about to get extra confirmations, basically what pick a cards are. You should always do like 2 or 3 pick a cards and see, what is similar that's being said. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Always like use pendulum or something to pick your cards, but they can be fun. I don't know about the ones with the zodiacs. I don't know. There's definitely something there about them, but I feel like pick a cards are a little bit more specific than zodiac readings. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Nine of Swords reverse. Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? 6 of Cups in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Ace of Wands. Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? 2 of Swords. Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Clarifying the 9 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the 6 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 8 of Wands reversed. Yeah, I posted 2 on Sunday. 2 pick a cards on Sunday. And then I did a pick a card at the beginning of this live stream. Alright, clarifying the Ace of Wands. One of them is like yes or no. So, and not everybody is going to do the yes or no at the moment. Sometimes they'll wait until they actually have yes or no questions they want to get confirmation on. It's kind of available for when you want to get yes or no, but maybe you can't get a reading. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Did you do the pick a card at the beginning? Oh, they're telling me that you're going to check one for Michael. Clarifying the Tower and the reverse. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. Gemini. And that's him. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. Magician. This is giving Santa Claus vibes. Clarifying the 3 of Swords. Oh no. Is he supposed to be like a karmic connection or something? Because karmic cycles are showing up. Bottom of the deck is the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. The Page of Wands in the reverse. The 4 of Pentacles reverse. The Chariot. And the 10 of Wands. Trying to figure out. I think I'm going to use these other cards. I got a payment for Katarina for 2 mini in-depth readings. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine, please? Clarifying the King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords, please. We have Team Awesome. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Siren. Clarifying the Magician. Did I check your relationship type? We have Unguard. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Screw. And bottom of the deck is taking out the trash. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Which one? I think this one. All right. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine, please? Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Clarifying Team Awesome. We have Destiny. Clarifying the Siren. We have Chaser. I don't want to chase anymore. Clarifying Unguard. We have Conversation. Clarifying the Screw. Clarifying the Screw. Whew. We have Reminiscing. I miss our inside jokes. Bottom of the deck is Regret, Escape, Missed Opportunity. So it's like there's a regret that he has missed an opportunity to escape from his current situation, I guess. Can you please block that person? Thanks. I really appreciate you guys helping out. All right, so where's the connection headed? All right, Tower Reverse. So with the Nine of Swords and the reverse, there's like worry and anxiety. He's trying to come out of that. With the Tower in the reversed, I feel like that there's like, he has this pressure to do something, to take some kind of action, and he's trying to think logically. With Team Awesome, he does feel like, you know, that you guys are capable of having a healthy relationship. At least he feels like you're a person who can have a healthy, like you're emotionally mature and stuff and aware. And I think that he maybe doesn't deal with that currently. Thanks, Matt. That's so funny. But that was so funny the way Matt just said that. Anyway, so King of Swords, he's trying to think logically. He thinks that you guys can get on the same page, but he's struggling to find the right path for him. He currently doesn't feel like he's on the right path, so he's struggling for that. And I feel like that he's going to be trying to do something or thinking about doing something towards you to try and get back on his path. So I feel like that there's probably some kind of karmic lesson he still hasn't learned. And I'm seeing him repeating it as well. It doesn't mean that you haven't learned it or that you, part of whatever you're doing in the situation, if you place boundaries or something, that is something that you have to keep enforcing. Just so you know, you do have to keep enforcing that boundary. And you have to keep doing what you're supposed to be doing as part of your lesson. If you give in, you will repeat the cycle yourself. Okay, I am seeing a continuously repeating cycle going on here too. Two of Swords, Three of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, and reverse the Screw. Getting told off. Getting shafted. In trouble. That's what that card says. So 6 of Cups in the reverse. I'm seeing him trying to let go of the past in some way. I feel like that he's going to be chasing after you. He's going to be feeling very drawn to you with the Siren. He's going to be thinking about that, and this is going to, I feel, make him potentially come towards you again. I do feel like he is going to come towards you again, with the, especially with the Ace of Wands, the 7 of Cups, and the Magician. Okay, I feel like that he is going to try to communicate with you. We have conversation. I want to call you and hear your voice. And I feel like that he's going to contact you, and he's going to try to, they're saying the word finagle. They're going to try, and he's going to try and get you to, like, I don't know, have sex with him or something. And there's a decision and a heartbreak, and the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. So it's, I'm not seeing it working out in your favor. I do feel like, you know, you guys are to keep repeating that cycle until someone places a boundary and moves on, that kind of thing. Does it say you're going to get married? No. Does it say you're going to be in a relationship? No. Does it say any of that? No. This is not your forever person. I can tell you that right now. And I'm trying to figure out who that is. Could be him. He's feeling weighed down with emotions about, I don't know, moving on from his current situation, kind of letting go. Determined to work hard. Page of Pentacles reversed. Yeah. So there's still this in the affecting energy. I do feel like that he's wanting to move on from his situation. I feel like you are supposed to be moving on from him. I'm seeing you trying to let go and move on as well. All right, so go ahead and post your next question. But yeah, see, Wheel of Fortune and the reverse. What is this Wheel of Fortune going to bring? This is misfortune. This is a repeating of a karmic lesson over and over again. See, 3 of Swords. This is what you can expect to feel if you allow this connection to keep going in this way. And 2 of Swords. You know, it's not going to change. I do feel like you're meant to walk away from this person and definitely have someone new and better. But at the same time, you know, it doesn't change the fact that I feel like you're trying to be mentally prepared for him to be hitting you up again. did a pick a card at the beginning of the live stream. I don't know how long you've been here yet, but there is, what is your person feeling about you pick a card if you want to watch it. I do appreciate you coming in and moderating though. Alright, Katarina. With too many depth readings. Alright. Here, by the end of December. What positive things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? What positive things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? What positive things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? What positive things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? What positive things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? What positive things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? What positive things are coming towards Justine's career? We have crib, birth or conception of a child or enterprise. The stork just showed itself to me as well. Then we have dog barking, advice from a friend. We have butterfly, a change for the better. And then we have barrel. You feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? Clarifying crib, clarifying dog barking, clarifying butterfly, and clarifying barrel. All right, clarifying crib, we have bull, do not back down. Do not back down from opposition, show strength and fortitude. Clarifying dog barking, we have archway, new opportunities, possibilities, and paths opening up. So like your friend, advice from a friend, someone could give you advice, or not advice, it could be like someone's like, hey, I found this new job opportunity. And you're like, oh yeah, I'm going to snatch that shit up. Clarifying butterfly, we have lion, time to act. So you could be doing something to get a new job. There's definitely something going on. But they're kind of giving like this go get it attitude. You know what I mean? Clarifying barrel, we have wind chimes. It says peace and harmony. So it's like, I feel like you're going to go from, feeling like things are lacking to peace and harmony is what it's trying to say. Bottom of the deck is wishbone. A wish is granted. We have flute. Disappointment in a friend or a lover. We have rooster, an arrogant, boastful person you should not cross. That's who you're probably annoyed with here. We have teapot, a deep friendship with someone of the same sex. It could be someone who's the same gender as you. And then broken wishbone, a wish will not be granted. I want to do that. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. So we have endings. It's time to say goodbye. The cycle is over. It's time for you to make a change, rebirth. So again, it is talking about you ending a thing. We have guardian angel right here. So the angels are trying to help bring this to you to make your life better. Trust your guardian angel. We have exhausted, recharge, and regroup. And then we have gambling, taking a risk. Bottom of the deck. What is the affecting energy? Is loyalty. Be loyal to your friends. Perfect fit. So there's some kind of friend thing. I don't know if you're going to get a job with your friend or your friend's going to tell you about this new job or something. Let's get smart. Information. Wait, I want to do that one. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December, please? What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December? We have challenges. Make a decision, work on inner healing. I don't think that's what it is. It's something... I feel like the challenge is to take a risk and get this new job or whatever. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. We have they will be back. This could be like a person who expect to hear from them soon. You could be hearing from somebody who you have applied for before. What good things are coming towards Justine's career? Something like that. Or a friend, the friend who's going to give you the idea to work somewhere or something. Then we have health and narcissist came out. Maybe the person who's coming back is a narcissist, but it doesn't matter. You just got to get the job from... I don't feel like if it's a job thing, then I don't feel like it's like somebody who you'd be working closely with. We have manifest, tell the universe exactly what you want because you are in manifestation mode. And then we have moving as well. And then earth sign, intimacy. So you could end up being intimate with an earth sign, which is Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. Like my words come to my brain. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. Clarifying Bull. We have the Ace of Cups. Clarifying Archway. We have the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, getting more money. Clarifying Line. Time to act. We have the Knight of Wands. Yeah, you're going to have to take action towards this new job opportunity and snatch that bitch. You have to take a risk. Clarifying Wind Chimes. And trust that the angels are trying to guide you to this. So, if you see the opportunity, go ahead and apply. You don't have to quit your current job. See what happens. You know. Some of you could, some of you, it could be to actually work with a person, but I don't know. Clarifying the Ace of Cups, the Tower in the reverse. I'm manifesting a hot guy with a big dick for you who's well off financially, who you get along with. I'm manifesting that for you, because then all you can do is come in here and get general readings from me or angel messages. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. We have Judgment. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is the Fool in the reverse. The Queen of Cups in the reverse. The Two of Wands in the reverse. And the Nine of Swords. So, like, it's interesting. So, the Fool in the reverse is like a new beginning, but it's in the reverse. I don't know if there's like a trust issue, but Queen of Cups could be somebody who's a Gemini or a Cancer trying to make a decision, worried and anxious about maybe you having all these options or something. I don't know how that's affecting it, but I know this is what good things are coming towards you, but something to do with health, I want to see what it says, because I promised myself if health stuff comes up with these readings, then I would check them. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. What good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. Clarify health, please. Clarify the Lily. Clarify the Lily. All right. Affecting energy is the Snake. Then we have the Lily and the Bird. Clarifying health. So let me try to figure out what that's about. This one is number, I think, 30. God, the numbers are so tiny. Yeah, that is it. Okay. All right. Wait, let me read one. This is really good. I like this because we did ask what good things. So, in your working situation, there's going to be happy moments at the family level, like a new birth, celebrations, and commitment. So that's a positive thing that is going to be affecting. And then we have number 12. And then it says there will be conditions related to blood pressure due to tension and stress. It is important that you come to relax. And then, so they say you might get a little bit stressed from now, but everything will be good. I'm seeing like a lot of positive things, though. I feel like everything's going to be more chill, so maybe it's trying to say like things are going to be more chill. Now, they do say that your body needs cleaning and purification to remove negative energy. So I highly suggest like a sound bath, spiritual bath, blessing your home, meditation, something that removes negative energy, balance your chakras, something like that. But other than that, everything is good health-wise. Other than, if you have anything where you're feeling off or something, again, that's just removing negative energy. It looks like you're going to have like a lot of social situations. And when you're around a lot of people, it's better if you kind of, I don't know, take a spiritual bath or something after being around a lot of people. Because you pick up a lot of their energy. This could imply that you have like empathic abilities and stuff like that. that it's not like you're going to get fired or something. It feels more like you're going to get an opportunity and you could miss it. Hopefully you won't. But they're saying to take advantage of this opportunity. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. Passport. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Justine's career from now until the end of December. Clarifying, did a friend tell you about the job? Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. I want to see if it pays more. We have Anchor, clarifying Judgment. We have Hand in Hand, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Moon, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have Rod, clarifying. Someone's getting fucking pregnant, bro. Someone's getting pregnant. This is so much pregnancy here. It would be so weird to be something else. It could be, but what's throwing me off is that Ace of Cups. It says, show strength and fortitude. Do not back down from opposition. What the fuck does that mean? Anchor denotes successful ventures and love. Clarifying Hand in Hand. Lightning. Yeah, you have a friend who's going to be giving you advice. Something is going to get you to pay more. Now, we're asking what's coming, so this may not have happened yet, okay? Clarifying the Moon. Now, what they're saying, time to act with the Moon. I feel like that they're wanting you, I feel like that in a few months, something weird is going to be happening at your job that you're not going to be that much of a fan of. And they're saying there's going to be a misfortune coming up within probably the next year that is not going to be very well for your current company. I don't know who you work for. Like whoever you're working for, it's basically implying that something, you're going to avert some kind of evil. You're going to get out of a negative situation if you take an act and you have this change for the better for this new job opportunity. I feel like it's like a similar thing. Like Sean, he was doing a job that was more like crowdsourcing for Google. And then, I don't know, I kept feeling like, I don't try to be overly pushy, but I try to encourage people. But like, first of all, he has all of these like coding abilities and things like that. And he has skills where you can make more money. And I go, you have all of these skills and don't tell me that you can't find a job to use them. So me saying that to him pushed him to try and find something else. I'm like, come on, you can do this. Stop, playing around. And so he did find an coding AI job. So he got this job and he's been getting paid more. And because of it, so it's like, then after he got this coding job, not even like months, like a couple months later, the job ended and he had been working there for years. So it's more like something's going to happen to this job where you're not going to be able to like want to work there. There's some kind of, could be even like some kind of exposure of somebody's secrets, something that's going to cause something to happen. Some kind of misfortune is going to happen to wherever you're working. And so they're implying something's going to happen. There's some kind of drama, something. And then you're going to be wanting to get the fuck out anyways. So they're saying they're trying to give you a new opportunity before, you know, before anything misfortunate happens. Clarifying the rod. Clarifying the rod. We have the lily. And you had this actually in your other, in the one I was clarifying health. But saying peace and harmony. I feel like whatever you'll be going into, because Six of Cups reverse, I'm seeing you letting go of the past and getting paid more with a Queen of Pentacles. So they're saying basically you're going to go from being in this rod's energy, which is like a conflicting quarrels drama energy, where I guess you're currently at. I don't know if that's actually what you're going on, like dealing with, but then you're going on to the lilies energy, which is like being happy and happy family, like, and whatever this new job could be really kind of life-changing for you, which is interesting. Bottom of the deck is book. Even says the book presages the discovery of a mystery affecting the person for the better. And that's what we have here with the butterfly, a change for the better. With a railroad, it does talk about like something taking a long time. But gaining more money and success. Yes. So there's a lot of so basically what it's saying is they're trying to get you on this path where you're heading towards a lot of success and abundance. And that's what's basically going on, and you're going to be really, really well off. This is the beginning part of that. That's basically what they're saying. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. And if you have any, I mean, it's not going to hurt to apply for different things, right? All right, so go ahead and post your 2 free questions. You can, again, I'm sure you already know, but I will repeat it. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, is the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. And then make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, if you're asking about another person. All with the same post of the same question, all that good stuff. But it's talking about you ending your current job. I don't feel like you're being fired. I feel like you're you're just finding something better. But you have to keep in mind, even if you don't get this new, like somehow you don't get this new job or something like that, or you don't catch it in time, keep an eye out for another one. I still feel like that's something that's going to happen at your current job, some kind of misfortune that's going to make you want to change jobs anyways. Because if you do fuck it up, the angels will send you another opportunity, I feel. Justine apply for the job that she just inquired about? You can't ask it like that because you didn't really inquire about it. I am talking about a job, but I don't know what you mean by inquired about. What do you mean? You mean you've applied for, or did you? I don't know. If you applied for it, you got to give it a better label than that. No, this is not a collective reading. I am currently giving Justine a reading, which is Aqua 333. That is Justine. I'm currently giving it a reading to, and then it'll be Katarina's turn. These are personal readings. They are not collective reading. I do have a pick a card that I did record their person's current feelings towards you at the beginning of this live stream. If you would like to have your own personal reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. The list isn't too long right now because it's a Monday. It's a little slow on a Monday. You fucked up 200 views? Well, you know, how do you feel like you fucked up? I'm curious. Should Justine apply for the job at her old university? Okay. Go ahead and post both your questions. Please tell me, should Justine apply for the job at her old university? Yes or no? I don't know that. Again, that's not, you know. Should Justine apply for her old job at, or her job at her old university? Should Justine apply for the job at her old university? Should Justine apply for the job at her old university? Yes or no? It's not answering. Hang on. Should Justine apply for the job at her old university? Does the university have a name? Why can't we just call it by what the university's name is? And like, is it a mystery? Am I not allowed to know? Or do you not want other people to know? Maybe can we abbreviate it or something? I don't know. Or maybe get a different name. It's like, now you have to expect the angels to know what your old university is. And it's not technically your university. So there's you can get an inconsistent answer. It's really important that you generalize your question. So like, you don't say my dad. You would say what your dad's actual name is. If you asked about your dad, you wouldn't say, you know, my friend, and not tell me what their first name is. Sun sign is. It's the same type of thing with any noun, basically. Please tell me, should Justine apply for a job at her old university? Yes or no? The answer is, again, it's not answering. You have 2 maybes, 2 yeses, and 2 no's. So it's not answering, so you need to get a better question. Well, you have to get a different way to ask it that is more specific to you. So it's not answering. That's 2 times it's not answered because your question isn't like good enough, basically. They don't know what you mean. It could mean too many things, so it's like, you know. You can, whatever the position is, you could say if you don't want to say what the university is, you could say, should I apply for the job that does this? You know, like give the position, you can name the position, and that can help. Should Justine apply for the job at Camperdown? Yes or no? Should Justine apply for the job at Camperdown? Yes or no? The answer is not a very good answer. This is maybe. Oh no. Should Justine apply for the job at Camperdown? Yes or no? Should Justine apply for the job at Camperdown? Yes or no? It's not answering still. Should Justine apply for the job at Camperdown? Yes or no? Should Justine apply for the job at Camperdown? Yes or no? It's like maybe yes. It's not giving, it doesn't have very solid answer. You have 2 questions, right? Yeah. Can you post both your questions? I would say, yeah, maybe. I don't think you have, to be honest with you, Justine. Please tell me, has Justine already seen the job that she should be applying for? Yes or no? Has Justine already seen the job that she should be applying for? Has Justine already seen the job that she should be applying for? Yes or no? Has Justine already seen the job that she should be applying for? Yes or no? The answer is yes. All right, so I'm going to go to the bathroom, but it is Katarina's turn. Katarina has 2 main in-depth readings. So go ahead and post your first question, Katarina, but I am running to the bathroom really quick. Verb. All right. Katarina says, mini in-depth reading. What is William currently saying about Katarina to others? You're welcome, Justine. I'm trying to figure out what card it is. Please tell me, what does William say? I wouldn't say currently. Just what he's been saying. I would say currently, because he may not even be talking about you. If you say currently, that means right now. Like, what is he saying at this very moment? And we don't know if he's even saying shit about you right now. He most likely is not talking about you right now. So you wouldn't say currently. Currently means right now. Because sometimes when I say, like, what is someone currently thinking or feeling, and say, like, I do it, and it's like in the middle of the night and they're sleeping, then it comes up with dreaming and sleeping and stuff. So it's like definitely current. When they say current, it means like right now. All right, please tell me, what has William been saying about Katerina? What does William say about Katerina to other people? They're saying to use these other cards. All right, please tell me, what has William been saying about Katerina? What has William been saying about Katerina? I just say, what has he been saying? What has William been saying about Katerina? What does William say about Katerina? It is possible for you to get even more specific if you think that he's talking to a specific person, say about you or something like that. You could ask what he's saying to that person about you, just so you know there's an option that is available. Please tell me, what does William say about Katerina to other people? What has William been saying about Katerina? Please tell me, what has William been saying? You don't fit into my card. What has William been saying about Katerina? What has William been saying about Katerina? Ooh, gossip. That's the name of this card, is called Gossip. I'm pretty sure. I want to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that one's Gossip. Yeah, Gossip, it definitely is. What has William been saying about Katerina, please? We have 23. I haven't used this deck in a minute. This is like rescue. So it is rescue. It's like, there's like another one that's similar looking, but she's like riding a mosquito. And I couldn't figure out if that one was rescue or not. I can't remember. The names of the cards are wrong. Please tell me, what has William been saying about Katerina? Ooh, I think that one's called Intimidation. 28. This is not English. Yeah, Intimidation. What's on the bottom? Bottom of the deck is... Gosh, I am rusty with this deck. Strategy. So, affecting energy is a strategy. Please tell me, what has William been saying about Katarina? What does William say to other people about Katarina? What does William say to other people about Katarina? What does William say to other people about Katarina? What does William say to other people about Katarina? We have child nature. What does William say to other people about Katarina? What does William say? Oh my God. Child magical, athlete, prostitute. I'm not going to take all those. What has William been saying about Katarina? Those all were not the cards. King. Reverse or upright. And the reverse. What has William been saying to other people about Katarina? And then we have hedonist and the reverse. And then we have priest. All right, so child nature says friendships with animals, communication with nature spirits. So it sees you as somebody who is connecting in some way, shape, or form to nature. Then we have king and the reverse. It is about excessive feelings of entitlement and rulership without restraint. But I'm feeling the entitlement issue, him talking about that. And then with the hedonist, it says pursues pleasure to the detriment of health, indulges at expense of others. And then we have priest, and it says facilitates spiritual commitments and serves as a channel of spiritual energy. The affecting energy is bully. Highlights your tendency to intimidate others, helps you confront the inner fears that bully you. All right, please tell me, what does William say about Katarina to other people? What does William say about Katarina to other people? Can you stop doing that? Can you stop? What does William say about Katarina to other people? What does William say about Katarina to other people? What does William say about Katarina to other people? We have the Queen of Pentacles. What does William say about Katarina to other people? We have the King of Pentacles and the reverse. What does William say about Katarina to other people? We have the Ten of Cups and the reverse. What does William say about Katarina to other people? We have the King of Wands and the reverse. does William say about Katerina to other people? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the King of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Cups and the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Cups and the reverse. Four Pentacles in the reverse. So far, there's some not so nice things being said here. So trigger warning. Clarifying the King of Wands and the reverse. We have Justice. What does William say to others about Katerina? There's something that is very intimidating about you that he finds about you. As a lawyer, he might think that is a good thing. Okay, just keep that in mind. There's other issues as well, but clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. It does say some positive things, though. Well, it's different every time. It's not talking about the same thing every time, though. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Emperor. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying Justice. We have the Six of Swords. I feel like that he feels like sometimes you can be unrealistic and that it can cause an issue. There's something about truth and things like that. Sometimes I'm hearing playing it safe. So there's something where you could be overly playing it safe, or that, or he's trying to play it safe. I feel like it could be you. Okay. King of Wands could be that player energy, though. But I'm feeling like there's a lot of, yeah, it could, that King of Wands could be him in a romantic way. I need to get more cards out, but I'm feeling a strong vibe of him talking about you in a work sense coming through and not like romantic so much. But I will know better when I get more cards. Judgment on the bottom. The Sun. I'm not saying he dislikes you. He's being the Sun, the Fool in the reverse, and Temperance. I feel like that he's talking to, I don't know, the owner or something about you when you've been, there's a bit of an evaluation energy here. What is William? He could be talking about himself or that King of Wands too. Like, it would be bad if he like tried to hit on you or flirt with you, you know, something like that. I will know better after I get these cards, but like there, it could be that. Like, he would be a poor leader if he did something like that. I need to get more cards. Please tell me, what does William say about Katarina and other people? What does William say about Katarina to other people? Clarifying the Five of Pentacles and the reverse. We have a Ship. Clarifying the Emperor. We have Butterfly. Clarifying the Seven of Cups and the reverse. We have Bouquet. Ooh. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have Dog. Bottom of the deck is Geese, Eagle. Cross. What does William say about Katarina to other people? What does William say about Katarina to other people? What does William say about Katarina to other people? Clarifying Ship. We have Detachment. Clarifying Butterfly. We have Shadow Side. Clarifying Bouquet. We have Self-Love. Clarifying Dog. Clarifying Dog. We have Absence. Bottom of the deck is Reflection, which says, being away from you has allowed me to gain clarity and decisive. I know my inability to make a decision hurts you. Ego, I let my pride get in the way of our connection. And then we have Soul Tie. I always feel connected to you. And Destiny. Forgiveness. All right, so rescue. I am hearing that you intimidate other people at work. I am hearing he is kind of amused by it. He thinks that you're like all talk, no, like all bark, no bite, for the most part. I feel like that sometimes you're rushing your work or something like that. Something where you're rushing your work, and it's like you're working really hard. You're working in, like, it's like you're working really hard, but like your work it's like, I don't know, maybe you're not putting your best work in because you're rushing some things. You could be missing some things. It's kind of funny with shadow side. I think that he sees that within you, within himself. So he might think he does a similar thing. So I'm not feeling him really judging you for it. He he does feel like you are a person who, like, you, when you, it's like he feels like that you can recover quickly from something, from stuff, from situations. It's more like situations. I feel like that he sees you as being kind of detached, like you're somebody who, but you don't want to be, like your job you don't want to be. So I'm not saying that's a bad thing. um so he thinks that because you have this ability to kind of detach from the situation, not put too much of your emotions, your own personal feelings into it, you're capable of recovering from things quickly. He's saying something like that. I'm sure there's some official way that he's saying it that doesn't sound the way I'm saying it, but it's the same situation. It's like you have a lot of courage and focus, and this is something that he thinks that you have a lot of value in. I think that he does like that you are intimidating to some people. And also it's like kind of like where you know where you're going or where you want to go. You, like, you know, like you're trying to make a difference. I'm trying to understand. Yep. I think that he sees that you can be kind of possessive, not defensive. He's possessive. You're defensive, he's possessive. He feels like I'm getting like fantasy. I'm seeing him fantasizing about bouquet. Bouquet, it doesn't say it all in this, but it's like love. It's romantic love. It's like compliments from an admirer, things like that. That's just Amber making sounds in her sleep. He's still trying to like heal and have love for himself. That or you are. I feel like it's him though. So it's like he's telling, I think that this, I feel like this, like before I wasn't sure. I think it is romantic. He is in these two rows, he is talking about um kind of feeling how he feels about you. But the thing is that I think that he thinks that I don't know, that he's delusional or something. Like his being unrealistic or something like that. And it's talking about him playing it safe by being your friend, but he feels like a part of him is missing without you. That's there. With this right here, he may not be saying that you're this. Excessive feelings of entitlement or rulership without restraint. I feel like that because I am feeling an energy of him criticizing himself as a leader in this reading. it's just like little, it's kind of weird. It's not like really saying one specific line. It's just saying little bits here and there. It's implying it. I don't feel like that it's about you. It could be taken like that. Oh, well, he thinks that you wouldn't make a very good leader. But I feel like it's more like he's criticizing. He feels like that if he acted on his fantasies with you, he would not be a very good leader. You know what I'm saying? Because it feels like there's some self-criticizing. With the gossip, he's worried about what other people are, he feels like people are saying something about you. And again, it's like linked to intimidation. Like he wants to pursue pleasure with you, but he sees you as this priest, I feel. So he's not sure if he should, do those things with you. I feel like he wants to, but like there's definitely an energy here where he feels tempted by you. There's a part of him that is concerned that maybe that you're putting up a front of some in some way. I don't think that, this bully energy really goes along with intimidating. Intimidation. I mean, you wouldn't want a fucking pussy to be working for your law firm. So it's good that he feels like you're someone who can be really intimidating. You got to be intimidating. I mean, I've only ever cross-examined one person, and I've played lawyer before, but it definitely helps if you're doing law stuff to be intimidating as a lawyer. I definitely intimidated my ex-husband into telling on himself in the court of law in front of everybody. And he feels like you could do that too. I went all like, I don't know. I think that I was amusing the judge because the judge was just like, what? Like, he wasn't like, I don't know. That was that guy one. I don't know. Why did we have a guy that time? I don't know. I'm trying to remember like why. I know I had like a female and she was horrible. She was very liberal, and even though I wasn't doing anything wrong, she kept siding with him or something. But like, I don't think she's the one who was there when I did that whole thing. He like totally told himself that might have been in the other county. I think I had a man in the other county judge, and he was low key helping me. Not like he was being patient. That I'm not technically a lawyer and everything is what I'm trying to say. But I think that it was amusing that to him that I was capable of articulating myself in that way to intimidate my ex-husband into telling the truth. I was like, I don't know. What is it? Insert lawyer TV show. I don't know. I can't think of any certain one. But I did the whole reminding you of your oath thing. It was hilarious. I actually did better than his lawyer in that time. I like beat his lawyer. So the one time I played lawyer, I beat his lawyer. So I thought that was pretty fun. But it's like there's an energy here of I like that he thinks that you're intimidating. But at the same time, he's also thinking he feels very drawn to you. I feel like he's saying to someone that he feels very kind of loyal or he feels like you're a friend or something. He could be saying like maybe play it safe and be friends. And because I feel like that was showing up in your readings before. Actually, and my ex-husband could be watching this video right now because he's single, I heard. Probably a good thing. I feel like that lady was going to kill him. Maybe he can start having a personality again. And then I impeach him. You can impeach a person. What? He's not a president. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know all this lawyer talk. But I think that, I want to ask them why rescue. What is he strategizing? You be able to tell me what he's strategizing. This is compassion. And, oh shit. What's the name of this one? The call. What's the name of this one? I can't think of it. 18. I know what it is. I hate it when I can't remember it. Retreat. So strategy, compassion, retreat, the call, and this one is like curiosity. Management. Clarify gossip. Clarify gossip. Clarify gossip. Clarify gossip, please. What are we gossiping about? Let's see. There's some kind of gossip about a romantic relationship. This is a strong connection. That's what that card is about. It's got a weird name too. Why am I getting all of it? Let me see it. Consanguinity. So it's like a close affinity. There's some kind of gossip about someone feeling like a kindred energy. It says some people feel like family, whether they share the same blood or not. Friends can be even closer than kin because you are drawn together by common interests and values. So you could be saying something like that. Also, I feel like people are gossiping, but I don't know why they would be able to do that. Like, how would they have the information to do that? It says, you are giving them enough time or attention. Reach out to your soul sister or brothers. Trust them with your innermost hopes and fears. It says, make close affinity alliances in every realm of your life. So it's about being really, like, feeling like you're cut from the same cloth type of thing. What's on the bottom? Now we have victory. Ooh. I think that he is saying things about being attracted to you. I don't feel like it's telling me who he's saying it to. I don't know if it even matters. You probably don't even know who this person is that he's saying it to. I feel like that he is saying to a friend of his that, and I don't feel like it's at work. I feel like that he's saying to a friend of his about that you're not the kind of person to cheat or be shitty. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. I'm hearing that he feels like there's like, I don't know, they're highlighting some kind of evaluation that you had with the owner, with him. It's like a conversation that they had, and it talks about where they talk about, I feel like they're talking about your strengths and your weaknesses, and basically how you could overcome your weaknesses, and that they feel like that you could. And they're talking about you being a green, so you're green. So a new lawyer, and as you hone your skills, you will be better at it or something. So he feels like, I feel like that they, in their conversations, they have talked about, how they were comparing themselves to you, and they feel like you're like, I don't know, doing better than they were. Not like by leaps and bounds, but still. Like, they're thinking about, oh, remember when I was like this? Yeah. I don't know, I heard the word green. They use that. I've only ever heard anybody use that with horse terminology. I found a YouTube channel where they just wash horses on it, and it's very satisfying if you ever want to watch someone wash a horse. It's like doing self-care, but like for horses. Like they do like, and there's this other one that's really cute channel. I don't know. They have like, I don't know, like almost like a petting zoo or something. Because they like have this whole big giant shower, but they take like their cow. They have like they have tiny miniature cows, and they like wash these little. There's like this cute little cow. They have all these animals too. Maybe it's like a rescue. I don't know. They have these cute, fluffy, long-haired cows that are adorable, and they washing the cows. The cows are living their best lives, and then I saw them doing like a rescue Dalmatian or something. And it's so cute. And they like, you know how they put the little stuff on their feet and their noses, and they rub their ears. Have you seen the ones where they're rubbing their ears like this? I don't know. I'm talking about animals. They describe New York lawyers. Yeah, that's what I heard. Green. So they're saying, you know, that while you're green, you're still going to kind of grow out of that as you find your feet. It is very cute. I'm trying to get my feed to be more chill. When I'm on YouTube, I don't want to see, there's too much politics on there. I need a break. I got bombarded by political shit. So I need to now, like, I'm trying to, when you see like videos and stuff that you like here's one, my scary dog's bath routine. And they have like this shower, and they have this thing, and they wash the dog's butt or whatever. And they usually give them treats or something. Like they put the thing on his face. And it's just to be silly, right? And then they brush your teeth. It's so funny. And this is the stuff you should be thinking about when you're trying to disconnect. These things are really good. I'm just trying to let you know, like, these are the kind of things that you want to kind of engage with when you're trying to because you do have to take time for you, disconnect from your job and disconnect from your spiritual journey. Sometimes you have to disconnect from them and then do something high vibrational. Look, the dog is going to bed with a fluffy plushie. Is this the person who does the horses and the cows and shit? No, this one's a dog one. They're doing something very similar to the cow people. The cow ones are funny. And this is basically what my brain consists of. Yeah, see, when, like, if you're like me, you're like always trying to understand or learn something, and you kind of get obsessed, and sometimes you can like kind of, if you can disconnect, when you go back, you don't want to get burnt out. The worst thing you do is burn out. Yeah, you should be watching things that's relaxing. Maybe I'll share with you some, and maybe if you like some of their videos you'll start seeing more of that kind of stuff on your feed. So and politics is another thing we got to kind of disconnect from. It can be unhealthy to engage in too much. But I was not really, I got to the point to where I couldn't even, on my feed, my For You page on YouTube, I couldn't do shit with it. I was getting so much political shit, and I wasn't even engaging with it. I was trying not to engage with it because I'm trying to not, do that. Too much of that. But I guess because of the election, it was just being I was like, YouTube was spamming the shit. But it was mostly right-wing commentators. Actually, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to about to do your question, but I do want to tell you, like, they have been cursing him. Like, people have been cursing him, and I've been removing them. And it's, like, a lot. Like, thousands, millions, I don't know, thousands of curses. I don't know how long. It probably doesn't last long, though. But I have been removing. 2 times I've removed curses from him. But that's unfortunate. Kind of like putting out a little prayer or something for him would probably help. This person needs a lot of protection. He needs a lot of protection because they had 3 assassination attempts in total. And it's so weird because the last one, I didn't even hear about it until like 3 weeks later, 3 or 4 weeks later, so it happened. I think that they tried to keep it quiet, but they caught a guy. Where was that? I'm trying to remember where it was. Where was that? I can't think of it. It was some rally. Somebody was trying to get into a rally. Might have been in Florida. Someone was trying to get into his rally. No. It was California. The guy was from Las Vegas, and he had went to California to try and do it, and he had a bunch of guns and stuff. One or two things were going to happen. Either it was going to be assassination attempt or like a mass pew pew thing. You know what I mean? It's like the same thing with projecting. What is Tara saying about Katarina? Gosh dang it. You're trying to make my life harder. I just put all these cards out. You should have just said to leave them out. That's what you'll notice that about people in general. Where you'll notice that about people where they will just project. They accuse you of doing, because that's all they know. So, and you know what's fucked up though? That proves that they know that what they're doing is wrong, though, right? I have to use different cards for Tara. Or Tara. Please tell me, what is Tara saying about Katarina? That's why it's better off when I read the cards after I get them all out. Please tell me, what is Tara saying about Katarina? What is Tara saying about Katarina? What is Tara saying about Katarina? Alright, please tell me, what is Tara saying about Katarina? What is Tara saying about Katarina? What is Tara saying about Katarina? Instructor. So that could be about her. Instructor. Like instructing you. What is Tara saying about Katarina? Nerd. is Tara saying about Katarina? What is Tara saying about Katarina? Black Widow. Okay. I have to get all these out. Maybe one more for this one. What is Tara saying about Katarina? No, they're saying to get out of the row. Right, 3 more. What is Tara saying about Katarina? We're saying shuffle the cards. Alright, what is Tara saying about Katarina? What is Tara saying about Katarina? We have Virgin. What is Tara saying about Katarina? Entertainer. What is Tara saying about Katarina? What is Tara saying about Katarina? This actually is what I flipped over. We have clown with zombie. Bottom of the deck is Philosopher. This is blind preference to their own perspective, overlooks solutions due to overconfidence, obsessed, doesn't function well within teams. Why is that affecting energy? Guide, thinks they know best for others. Addict. You're definitely intimidating these people, Katarina. All right. Please tell me, what is Tara saying about Katarina? 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 We have Victory. What is Tara saying about Katarina? What is Tara saying about Katarina? The Call. What is Tara saying about Katarina? I think that one's Management. There's 2 cards that look really, or one's Improv and one's Management. Management, okay. Bottom of the deck is It's like I'm thinking of every word that means that word. I'm thinking of every word that is that word, but it's like not the word. Vigilance, yeah. It talks about keeping your observations to yourself. Happy, happy. What is Tara saying about Katerina? What is Tara saying about Katerina? What is Tara saying about Katerina? I'm like, for some reason, I'm getting like one of those Petridge Farm like gift packs, and it's like I'm seeing like the summer sausage or whatever with the cheese spread. Is this gift ideas or something? What is Tara saying about Katerina? Are these Christmas gift ideas? What is Tara saying about Katerina to other people? What is Tara saying about Katerina to other people? What is Tara saying about Katerina to other people? Is she like saying, I'm just going to get her? Or are they talking about what they're going to get each other for Christmas? What the fuck? Are you having like, you were thinking about what to get her, and the angels are using me to channel summer sausage and cheese spread? Oh my god, what is my life? What is Tara saying about Katerina? It's the angels, it's not me. Clarifying the lovers. I'm just sitting here all of a sudden wanting some freaking Petridge Farm cheese spread. I'm clarifying the star. 8 of Cups. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. Well, that just proves that they can hear your thoughts, Katerina. So, clarifying the 4 of Wands. 8 of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. And it's so weird because I keep smelling. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Like, I don't know. It's like beef jerky smell or something. It's probably the summer sausage. My cards don't smell like summer sausage. I'm like smelling. The smell is coming from the cards. So I'm like confused. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. Let me just smell it again for a second. It just keeps smelling like, I don't know, like a smoky smell, like bacon bits or some shit. Clarifying the Moon. Like what? Clarifying the 8 of Wands. So like they used me smelling. This is how they sent me the message for whatever they're answering. They had me smell that smell of the Petridge Farm, and then I was like, I got triggered into thinking about those things. That's how I ended up being that thought process. 9 of Wands in the reverse. The Hangman. They're trying to make me hungry, I guess. 8 of Swords, Knight of Cups in the reverse. Wait, she's an Aries. Hey Adam, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Yeah, Matt has not met a sausage that he doesn't like. But we're talking about the Petridge Farms gift pack things. You know what I'm saying? Please tell me, what has Tara been saying about Katerina? Clarifying the Ace of Cups and the reverse. There is some shit about a romantic situation. Holding back. Clarifying strength in the reverse. We have commitment. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. She's from New Orleans. So then if she's from the South, I mean, commonly get. Clarifying the World. We have Chaser. It's funny that she's from New Orleans. And she hasn't been doing any spells or anything, I guess. Clarifying holding back. We have neglected. Clarifying commitment. We have secrets. Clarifying destiny. We have irreplaceable. Clarifying chaser. Indecisive. I'm afraid it's too late to take action. Time. Unworthy. New chapter. I don't know. I think disagreements. Sabotage. You know, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I just have this feeling that she's not going to stay working there. It's so weird. I'm trying to figure out, some of it she's talking about herself and some of it she's talking about you. And I'm just trying to figure out hopefully she's not like lesbian or something. I don't know. Because I don't know. There's some kind of, I feel like there's something about your peers. It's weird. It's talking about like new love and stuff. I don't understand why this would be like in a job or something. You know? And it's talking about a choice in love. Holding back, neglected. But the star, I feel like it's saying that I'm getting a jealousy energy from that. I haven't told you everything. Okay, I'm getting a jealousy energy coming from her a little bit. Like, I don't feel like it's jealousy, like a really, really toxic jealousy, but there's an energy of her not being happy about, I don't know, you being the center of some people's attention. The lover is just like trying to make a choice in love and having a new beginning. You know what I think? I think that, I don't know, I think that either she thinks that you're intending to leave after you've achieved some goal or some success, some level of success, or she is. I felt this multiple times that I feel like that she is not intending to stay there. There's like an energy of her, like, when I'm done with this, I'm gonna leave. Yeah. Oh yeah, peppers and onions is good with sausage. That also is good for spaghetti. I'm actually really good at cooking. Nobody knows this. I'm like, I do some gourmet shit, and with being, I'm only there most of the time. I'm actually pretty good at like not making too much food. I've gotten pretty good at like portions for cooking really good meals for like two people. I don't know, just because I don't want Amber to eat crappy processed food. What are you saying? You know, I kind of feel like that she kind of likes you. And you know that thing where you kind of try to make up red flags as to a reason to not like you? I feel like she tries to do that because she keeps trying. I feel like that she likes you, and part of her really wants to warm up to you. And then, so what happens though is I feel like that she's gonna leave, or she knows something's gonna leave, shift, or change, and so she's trying to stop herself from becoming too emotionally attached to you. I think that she was emotionally attached to someone in the past that she worked with, and there was a disconnect, and that really hurt her, and so she's not wanting to repeat that. Yeah. Before, when I was married, when I was like a stay-at-home mom, I like I went on a whole thing where we did like all organic, and I made everything from scratch. I even made cereal from scratch. I made all of our bread every week from scratch, organic, and all that stuff. So I taught myself how to cook, if from everything from scratch. So I know how to make everything from scratch. And I'm really good at making sauces too. I just make shit up. I don't even need a recipe. What goblins? Where? That's a kitty cat? That's a pumpkin. Those are little tiny pumpkins. Amber made those. Where's the goblins? There's a gnome inside the that thing. These are pumpkins. Where are the goblins? I want to know what you think is a goblin. Okay. I feel like that she's saying stuff like she's your instructor, and she's talking about herself being socially awkward, and maybe she can't tell if it's you who's socially awkward or her. The situation is really draining for her. With you, she feels like you're wearing some kind of mask or something. That you're There's something like fake, but not like fake in a certain type of way. Um, like you're hiding your true self. Um, And also, you're kind of, she's saying something about you kind of maybe doing or saying things for shock value, kind of being funny and silly. Because that's here too with the clown. Like you laughed at yourself. Yeah, I keep getting, okay, so what I get is that there's something that she finds very endearing about you. There's something that she sees also in you that she sees within herself. And this makes her like you. You're also kind of low key reminding her of someone else in your past, in her past. And this makes her, again, she's like feeling very like she likes you. And I feel like that she has some kind of plans to change jobs or something. And be in some kind of leadership position, and she is trying to resist being emotionally attached to you, like she's saying things. And she can't decide if, and there's like this indecisiveness with, I don't know, starting something new really soon with somebody else, or maybe she's trying to decide if she's going to stay where she's at or leave, because there's like maybe she thinks you're going to take her place or something. Is she training you to take her place? That's what I'm wondering. There's something like that. And there's things that she hasn't told you. My secrets. She's definitely in an indecisive, broken, I feel shattered about the situation. Clarify secrets. What are the secrets? Confusion. I feel unclear about where we stand. See, like, she's got some kind of issue. Where she's trying to figure out what to do in some situation. I don't feel like it's anything really against you. It feels more like something that she's doing, and again, I'm feeling her kind of trying to distance herself from you. But I think that you pull her in, and I think she talks about that. I think that she says, "Oh, I'm teaching Ken." I don't feel like her saying anything mean, really, or anything. I feel like that she's just trying to keep you at arm's length and not trying to become too attached. Yeah. I think that, I don't know, is she attractive? Because I feel like there's like an energy of her feeling like you're attractive, but I'm not seeing her terribly, like, thinking that's like a horrible thing, but there's like an energy of her feeling like you're more special than she is. Even though that's not really supposed to be a thing. I'm just saying this is how she's perceiving it. She feels like you do kind of communicate the truth. There's some kind of clarity of truth. There's always some kind of truth or something. Heard relatable. I'm like, what do you mean by that? I think there's something about you that she feels is relatable. Again, it's like she's seeing part of herself within you, and it makes her kind of like you, but she's like trying to not like you. You're the person that they hate to love. Definitely been there before. I've been infamous before. All right, Courtney's current feelings towards Katarina? So right now, for those who are wondering, I'm doing a live personal readings at the beginning. I do have a pick card that I did, right? If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. All the readings that you order come with a free dice reading, which can be yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Information on how this all works and everything is in the video description. It's really interesting how, like, she, like, I don't know, it's like she likes you, but she doesn't. It's like, what? She has a love-hate thing. I didn't see anything saying that you're dumb. She said you're a nerd. What are Courtney's current feelings towards Katarina? 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 Courtney, that's your friend who's like, that's one of your friends, right? She wants to give you some kind of emotional offer. She got some kind of idea. It's like a wild hair up her ass, but then she's like, I don't know, maybe that's not a good idea. She's trying to gain clarity about if something is a good idea. She might hit you up and ask you, because she's in a contemplative mood. She might hit you up and ask you if you want to do something, or if you can do it. She has some kind of idea. She's trying to make some kind of choice. So she's feeling very contemplative, and she's like getting these ideas, and she's wanting to take some kind of action towards you, communicate with you. William's current thoughts about Katarina. It's like, hey, Katarina, do you want to go skydiving with me? She's like, Katarina's like, no. Can we do something less dangerous? Okay. Bungee jumping. Katarina's like, this is not a good idea. I'm just joking. Please clarify. Please tell me, William, current thoughts about Katarina. What are William's current thoughts about Katarina? Please tell me, what are William's current thoughts about Katarina? Oh, he's thinking about. He's strategizing, trying to gain clarity. He's in a contemplative mood, apparently, as well. Both these people are thinking very highly of you, by the way. You're showing up as the Empress in both roles. He's trying to make a decision that it's weighing very heavily on him to do something, take some kind of action, maybe to get you alone, to do something to get your attention, trying to gain some kind of clarity. He doesn't really want to, like, listen to other people's bullshit, but I don't know, it feels like he sees you. There's like a mysterious energy here. So he sees you as mysterious, and he's feeling really drawn, but he's like concerned that maybe there's not any growth or expansion possible with how things are going. So he's kind of thinking about doing something to kind of switch shit up a little bit to try to get your reaction out of things. Because you're showing up as the high priestess, so you're being all reserved and shit too. And so he's like, what can I do to get Katarina to give me attention. And it's like I'm getting an attention-seeking energy. The fuck are you talking about? Athena, this is like not even a romantic reading. Not romantic reading. Okay, mind your business. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. I still have like an emergency reading to do, so I got to go do it. All right, have a good night.